those guys are gonna have nightmares about you carving up their D.
What's up, MP? I know you like to set your own goals, but what's going on, Chris?
I'm checking you today, MP.
Hey! Running when you shoot, you did it, Donovan.
yo, move around. Hey! That was going in. Help, 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 help. Ball, ball. Hey, yo, right here. Bust that. Hey, hey, take that. I got it. Put him. Stay on him. Good bucket, Jimmy. Hey. Hey, hey, good look. Watch. Who's watching him? Hey, who got him? Yeah, snap that ball. Ball. Hey, yo, right here. Come back. Go, look at the clock. One up. Let him shoot that. Grab that board. Oh, that was good. What? I'm coming. You here, watch him.
MP, what's up, bro? I'm Chris.
What's up, man?
Come around, come around.
Shots are landing, bro.
Good J, MP.
I make it from anywhere. I'ma keep scoring. All right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'ma keep coming.
Yes, sir. Nice shot, MP.
Okay. There you go. Thank you. All right. That's every time. Yes, sir. Oh, I know you like that one. I know you do.
So?
I have to say, that was outstanding.
That's one of my favorite things, actually, trying to stop someone on the heater.
Nothing. Ah, young Wayne.
MP at the yard. Love to.
Ah, young Wayne.
MP at the yard. Love.
know if I could give you any specific training advice. Everyone's different, you know?
Yeah, but she's been around a while, so you must have picked up a few.
Honestly, the biggest thing I see right now is you're a little too hard on yourself when you make a mistake.
Wayne, what up?
MP, good to see you, bro. But like I said,
See, I hear that. To me, though, I'd rather not let them get in the rhythm at all.
Don't let them.
For me, though, interviews aren't about all that. I'm trying to make my voice heard. You know what I mean? My guys know I can lead them on the court.
Got a brand new race for you, MP. You think you can handle it?
Con el único conejo claro en volveremos a vernos. Tírame los cuernos, las pacas en la esquina, las 3 y los 3, las dulces. Montado en un jet, un poco de latramila. Desayuno, playboy. Como el viejo de no soy un tomboy. Con más herramientas que el playboy. No en la Mercedes carota, 60 en la carota. Yo algo mi. A mí en la calle no me toca. Tú no eres bichote, no tienes poder y no mandes tu canto. Yo ando con la planeando la.
Got a brand new race for you, MP. You think you can handle it?
Vivimos grande foto. Me dieron la verde después del ritual, la chea y hablé con los santos. Te estamos. Tiempo se está acabando. No respetamos los rangos. Los durangos. Sin licencia para. Tengo a Pony, tengo la. Ronnie, el lambe con clavo de Tony. El mundo es mío como Tony. Tengo millones sin firme con Sony. Que tú eres bichote. Que tú eres bandido.
You see, that's the thing. You can do everything right over the course of a season, but if you don't show up during the most important games,
Okay. Who's getting ready? Alright, one of the most 6 feet, 6 inches of ice cold flavor, delivering treats to teammates and fans throughout the city. I'm talking about soft serve. Okay, it looks like he's about to shut it down. All right, y'all, let's watch. Let's see.
0 to 6.
Misses the tray ball. Your mark. I got ball. Mark's out. No. He's out there just casting stones. Just when you think soft serve is contained, here's another waffle cone.
What happened?
Where the grab? Try it. He couldn't throw it in the ocean right now. So sorry. His game that is. Way out there. Oh man, what you got in that bag, bro? Let's see it.
I got him. Put it back.
Winners up. Rip City.
I got him. Baby, I got it.
It's over. He just shut this thing
Good luck out there, MP.
It's all you, MP.
MP.
What up, Reese?
Man, didn't even recognize you without that massive hype machine trailing behind you.
I'm waiting till after the game to fire it up. That's why.
Man, how about you wait until next?
Always exciting to see two teams with bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got George. Also Bamba out there. Walker Kessler is out there with Lowry Markkanen and Hendricks in at the 4. Now, here's Bamba. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam outside. Markkanen against Mathurin. Pass to Halliburton. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. It's good from long range. Nembhard's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Indiana. Nice ball movement by Utah. Markkanen kicks to MP. Pass to Kessler. MP with it. Three-pointer. The rebound by Turner. And Clark, when we take a look at your former team, the Indiana Pacers, is it fair to say they're a work in progress?
Most definitely, Kevin. I mean, I think they've got some really outstanding young talent, as well as a very experienced coaching staff. That combination should bode well for the Pacers' future. Good, intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Now, here's Bamba. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago. The 3. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
George passes to MP. From downtown, drills it from outside.
Really confident play there by MP. Gets the ball and then goes right into a shot.
Halliburton against George. Over in the corner, Turner. A three-pointer off the mark. Utah's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Markkanen finds Bamba. Now here's Markkanen. MP looking around. And stolen by Siakam. Here we go, one-on-one. And Halliburton slams it in.
Great job that time by Halliburton, staying under control. You know, sometimes you can get a little overzealous when you see the floor wide open. He was right in rhythm.
Here's Hendricks. And here's MP for 3. The rebound by Halliburton. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Now the pass to Nembhard. Now Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nembhard. Last game we saw him score 14.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Mathurin against Markkanen. And here's MP for 3. Utah gets it back. Passes it to Hendricks. Lets it go with a 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice tripler.
So for the Jazz, their last game, a win against the Bulls. You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball. And what you appreciate about MP is how even-keeled he is. He's someone his guys love playing with.
John Collins, he's checked in for the Jazz. Sexton comes in for Lauri Markkanen. Tries from 7. And it's good, 2 points.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
George against McConnell. Outside, George. Pass to MP. The Jazz with another miss.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They trail by 1. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
And here is Siakam. He has yet to score. Fires the 3. That one's not going to go. And so it's MP making things happen for the Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
The Jazz 11.
Pacers trail by 8. Well, the Utah Jazz, GA, have one of the highest win percentages in NBA history.
And they're probably the greatest franchise to never win a championship. They made the finals twice. Unfortunately, they had to face Jordan and the Bulls both times.
Taking a look at the Jazz, Sexton is out there with Bamba. Then it's Collins. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. Outside, Markkanen. Collins, a screen on Mathurin. Markkanen finds Collins. 2 points. That one goes.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Ashton Emma. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
And clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. On the wing, Mathurin. He's guarded by Markkanen. Shot clock at 3. Puts it up from 12. Green for 2 points.
Great look for Mathurin from close range.
Sexton kicks to Collins. Markkanen in the corner. MP passes to Hendricks. Wants to get it to Collins and does. Over Jackson. Bank shot. No good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And there's the pass to Mathurin. Jackson, a screen on Markkanen. Mathurin passes to Jackson. Here's Nembhard. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And now it's only a 5-point Jazz lead. And the Jazz with possession here. Pass to MP. Well, we're clearly in the very early stages of the season. Clark, in your playing days, how important was it that your team got off to a good start?
Hey, look, you want to start well. There's no denying that. But it always isn't about wins and losses. It's about how you're playing early on and also what kind of chemistry and habits are you establishing for the long run.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Jackson. Pascal Siakam comes in for Nesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Jazz leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to MP. Here's Kessler. Right side, Sexton. Kicks it out to MP. Just 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. George, no good.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
I see him.
Some nice passing here by Indiana. Mathurin passes to Turner. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Clark, here we are looking at Miles Turner, a terrific player. What stands out to you?
There are a couple of things. His ability to knock down three-point shots as a big guy, but more than that, his primary attribute to me is the fact he's an outstanding rim protector. Excellent timing, runs the floor, and really protects the basket for his team.
Pacers trail by 4. Out left of the wing. McConnell finds Siakam. The rebound by the Jazz.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Kicks it out to MP. And Sexton has it in the corner. The Jazz with another miss. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Pacers. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy
know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hendricks passes to MP. Bring it up for MP, a 3.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Siakam outside. Three-pointer. No good there. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Utah in front, up 5. Live from Cambridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be ready. We're going to need you. Be ready. And you don't...
Okay, and now moving on. And that's a halftime wrap.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. MP really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Siakam is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Turner. And it's Nembhard in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Indiana. You know them well, the Pacers, winning 3 championships in the ABA back in the 70s. But they're still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, exactly. They've played in the finals. Took the Lakers to 6 games, but that was over 2 decades ago. And right now, they're playing in a very crowded and tough Eastern Conference.
MP finds George. Outside, Markkanen. MP outside. To the paint. Rocket 6. Turner with the steal. Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Nice heads-up defense from Turner there, paying off with a successful fast break.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. George passes to Hendricks. The dish to MP. Wants to get it to Kessler and does. Pass to Hendricks. Kicks to George. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Cans it from downtown. And the Jazz lead by 4.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Siakam's shot is off. And stolen by Siakam. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Outside, Markkanen. Hendricks passes to Bamba. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Now it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Here's Siakam. He sinks the 11-footer.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
The pass to Turner. Markkanen against Mathurin. Here's Nembhard. 6 points for him. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Now just a 2-point Jazz lead.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Hendricks passes to Markkanen. Nice ball movement by Utah. George, that's a two-pointer. The Jazz with another miss.
That's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Passes it to Turner. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Nembhard. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
The three from George. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Utah Jazz have found themselves a new all-star in Lauri Markkanen. Coach Will Hardy says he's our best player, but we're not making our team about him. We have a lot of really good players. Everyone is finding a way to coexist, and that's the great thing about our team. Kevin?
A quick rebuild. And David Aldridge, thank you for that report.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Pass to Hendricks. On the wing, MP. He's got 14. Outside, George. Over Halliburton. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold, this boy. Man.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Now McConnell. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three.
The Jazz, 30.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition.
Every minute counts, man. Let's boost this team up. Get loud. Substitution on the court.
Going with an almost entirely new group here. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got MP. Also George out there. Markkanen is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. George with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. A 2-point game. Teardrop shot. It's deflected. Markkanen against Halliburton. Bamba's shot is off. Indiana's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Halliburton on the wing. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Jazz have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Hendricks. Another miss by Utah. The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Jazz shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. George looking over the floor. Pass to MP. Mathurin against George. 5 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here.
Boy, in a game this snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Halliburton against George. Now, here's Halliburton. Tight defense on him.
I like seeing Halliburton step to the line in these situations. I mean, I think it's part of his growth and development as a player and going to really help him in the long run.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's in.
Mathurin finds Siakam. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. George against Halliburton. Outside, George. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. From past the arc. He's off from three. Siakam deciding where to go with it. To take the lead. Here's Nembhard. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will go to... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Lauri Markkanen. Bamba is out there with George. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Hendricks in at the four-man position. Outside, Markkanen. He kicks it to Bamba. Just 5 to shoot. A three ball. The shot's good on the assist by George. Bamba's got the first basket here in overtime for Utah.
And you got to keep feeding him P at this point. Come on now. He's riding a hot hand right now.
Here's Siakam.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence. He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
They work hard every day for this, fans. Your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Utah leading. George passes to Kessler. Here's Hendricks. MP outside. Jazz passing it around. There's the pass to George. Markkanen from outside. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his fourth rebound in this one. As we saw, fourth quarter's not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. To take the lead. Oh, and they take the lead. Siakam's got 4 points in the quarter.
Massive hoop there from Siakam. We've seen him do it in the finals. This guy showing he's made for big moments.
Hendricks passes to MP. Offline with his three. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 1. Here's Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam for 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Markkanen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He dishes it to Bamba. In the corner, it's Kessler. Oh, MP hitting the challenging 3.
Got to be excited for MP. These are the types of moments that he lives for, and we love watching.
Halliburton against George. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Halliburton missing. Utah with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. And George kicks to Bamba. To the wing right side. Here's the 3. Hams the 3.
And developing that 3-ball shot, you are just putting in the work now.
And the Pacers call time here. They're trailing by 5. 34 seconds left to play in the first overtime.
Indiana Pacers are turning the temperature up. Let's dance.
Passes to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. And the 3 off target.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Halliburton outside. Turner for 3. Hendricks pulls it in.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
MP outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Utah with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate.
Good game, man.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. You too, though, bro.
Man, you keep this up, and he'll start justifying all that hype.
I'm just trying to ball, man. I can't be worried about all that.
Yeah, all good. I'll see you next time, man.
Looking forward to it.
Sir, I'm going to make you eat those words, too.
Hey, you can try.
Bet.
Nice team win. Let's keep it going.
Man, I shouldn't have to put up with this.
Whole basketball association.
Truck. Artist to put the heat on.
Do anybody know what truck is?
So, you know you got Magic tonight, right? Wait.
Palm trees and sunshine. Los Angeles, our location for tonight's game. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of NBA basketball. We have a highly anticipated matchup for you tonight between the first-place Lakers and the first-place Celtics. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Hart. Joining me, Mike Fratello and Clark Kellogg. Guys, you can feel the anticipation in the crowd tonight.
This goes beyond the rivalry game tonight. This could be a preview of the finals with both teams sitting atop their conferences.
We couldn't, Mike, have a better setup coming into this one. And Clark, beyond the stars in tonight's game, you have the rivalry between two storied franchises.
And you know, with the carryover of Bird versus Magic from college, this might as well be a playoff game. A win for either of these teams will send a huge message around the league.
Well, a lot of pressure on recently signed Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown to the Lions. We'll see how long he stays matched up with Magic.
So here's who the Celtics will begin the game with. Dennis Johnson is out with injury, so Gerald Henderson will start at the point. Scott Wedman is joined by the newly signed Truck out on the wing. The fifth-year phenom, Larry Bird, starts at the 4. And in the middle, Robert Parrish locking up the center position. And starting for the Lakers, Irvin Magic Johnson runs the show at the point. The rookie, Byron Scott, gets the nod at the 2. They'll have Michael Cooper and Kurt Rambis making up the front court pair. And, of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing tall in the middle.
So good at using his height to scan the floor. Parrish capable of finding open teammates this way.
Creating offense through working hard on defense. Boy, I love seeing that.
I know you do, going all the way with it, too.
Yeah, you see the tenacity from them on both ends. Impressive sequence.
And for Truck, he's known for his defense, Clark. But it will take a huge effort to contain Magic Johnson in this one.
The Celtics did not have much of a choice, Kevin. I mean, with all of their injuries, they needed to bring somebody in. If Truck can disrupt and bother Magic just a little bit, that's a huge lift for them. And Magic Johnson coming off that terrific triple-double last game, a complete game from a very complete player.
We've known it for a while now, but we are watching greatness with Magic Johnson. He controls so much of the game when he's on the floor.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Cooper. And Boston with the rebound.
And for those who remember watching Truck in college, you know he's as hard a worker as they come.
Yeah, nobody's going to out-hustle him, Mike. He's not the most skilled wing, but he's a great player to have fill in for nights like this.
Lakers trail by 6. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
This team wants Magic making the decisions. Simply special with the ball in his hands.
Back to Truck. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. For 3. That's Rambis with the rebound. Bomber's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Shoots from the block, and the shot is good from Johnson. Well, with Truck drawing the assignment guarding Magic, Mike, you have to think they'll test him early.
And why wouldn't they? When you have a newly signed guy like Truck checking up Magic, you have to go at him early on. We'll find out quick how Truck handles it.
One of the toughest guys out there. Truck leaves it all on the floor every time he's out there.
Boston making some changes. McHale's checked in for Burke. Ainge comes in for Wedman. And Buckner subbed in for Gerald Henderson. Now here's Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
The long arms of Parrish, using that incredible length to do damage on the offensive glass.
Here's Johnson. And yes, it's good.
Clearly, he's found his rhythm early in this one. Looking to score whenever he can, whenever he has it.
And this team encourages him to be active on offense because they understand how dangerous he can be.
And it's Truck with the ball for the Celtics. Here's Buckner. The kick out to Ainge. Screen by Parrish. Shot clock at 6. Back to Bamba. Misses the 3.
You know, you've got to look forward to the big man battle. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar going at it with Robert Parrish. That's pretty good.
2 of the best centers in the NBA. Few players can match up with Kareem, but Parrish is one of them.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Bamba passes to Buckner. Now, here is Ainge. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. McAdoo misses. And taken away by Magic. Now the dish to McAdoo. Johnson, the pass to Wilkes. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in.
Yeah, McAdoo's so good at crashing the boards. Outstanding as an offensive rebounder working that glass.
Ainge with the ball. Nothing on the board. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
The ball sailing out of bounds. Not the offensive possession they were hoping for.
9 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Wilkes. Jacks up a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Lakers.
The Celtics.
Hi, everyone. Welcome back to our coverage. Second quarter action here at the Fabulous Forum. Boston trailing. Like you talk about the excitement in this crowd, this is a capacity crowd here tonight. 17,505 here in the Forum.
It's been the hot ticket here in L.A. Laker fans know what the implications of this matchup mean. They've come out in full force.
Here's Boston now. Here's Bamba. Johnson with some nice D. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Truck. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Garrett. He dishes it to McAdoo. Pass to Wilkes. Shoots over Ainge. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. Well, Clark, we expected Magic to have a potential breakout game. So far, he's been solid.
No surprise, Kevin. He's always going to be a factor when you talk about Magic Johnson. But with Truck defending him, I would have thought he would look for his own shot just a little bit more here.
Here's Buckner. After the basket by Los Angeles. Just 2 to shoot. For 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
He just can't seem to get anything to go. He's in a bit of a rut.
He's got to simplify things on offense. Concentrate on getting quality looks and not settling for bad shots.
With the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Truck's got 6 points.
And Truck puts the pedal down and goes all the way in.
Johnson outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
That was an easy call on that shot.
Refs will call that one 10 out of 10 times.
The Lakers have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier.
You know, we've seen so many great battles between Bird and Magic. Something special typically happens when these two meet.
Rivals in college and now rivals in the NBA. They always seem to be getting in each other's way.
For 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And he needs to simplify things on offense. He's settling for too many outside shots and it's hurting his team.
Well, Mike, they've been rivals for many, many years. Bird against Magic. What are you seeing so far?
Neither has jumped ahead of the other so far. But as the game goes on, both will start looking for their own number.
The Lakers in the lead. Johnson in the corner. With the hook shot. And that one is good. He's got 7.
The energy Magic brings to his offensive game is undeniable. His passion and joy in playing, palpable. No way for the defender to keep up with him there.
And for more on Truck, who is getting the start today, let's head over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the shorthanded Celtics had to make a roster move. They were able to get Truck, a wing playing for the Minneapolis Muskrats. This team has had their eye on Truck for a while, but this string of injuries forced them to act. We'll see how that goes for them. Guys?
We will indeed, D.A. Thank you so much. And Clark, the Muskrats, one of the minor league pro teams in the States.
Yeah, you know, from what I understand, Kevin, Truck was doing really well at that level. This could be his big opportunity.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Parrish, he's checked in for McCain. And Wedman subbed in for Carr. Here's Cooper. No scoring in this one. Drops in the train. Scott's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
You must respect the jump shot of Byron Scott. I mean, elevates as soon as he gets the pass. And he's got a nice lift on that jump shot, which makes it hard to block. Excellent as a catch-and-shoot guy.
And Clark, the Celtics leaning on a lot of outside shots in this one. And as you know, that's not really their game.
It really isn't. And because they've got so many weapons inside, they usually pound it in down low. But with Kareem lurking in the paint, you can see why they're trying to get it done outside.
And Boston has possession after the basket by Los Angeles.
At almost 9 feet, Kareem's wingspan is practically inescapable, helping him knock away shots.
Here's Johnson. First half is now in the books. Lakers ahead, up 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Welcome back, everyone. The second half getting going. Lakers and Celtics here in beautiful L.A. Celtics trail by 11. And with Truck on the floor again, Mike, it seems the Celtics will be matching his minutes with Magic's.
That's why they signed him. Boston feels he is the right man to bother Magic with his strength. It makes sense they would match minutes.
Tries from 16, and the shot is good. Johnson's got 9.
And this team encourages Magic to look for a shot, especially from mid-range.
Truck drives in. Johnson with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 13. Over Bamba. Here's Rambis. It's hauled in by Bird. Dishes it to Henderson. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. To the middle. And the pass to Rambis. Unable to get that one. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Nice ball movement by Boston.
Take a look at the levitation. Just hanging, suspended in the air.
Gosh, it's fun to watch, and that's how he's able to slam it down with such ease.
He makes it look easy, but trust me, it's not that easy. Well, both of these teams have been terrific so far this season. This could be a preview of this year's finals.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. The Lakers would love a return trip. I mean, with both teams atop their conferences, this game does have some extra juice to it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Fades. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 6 rebounds in the game. Redmond the pass to Bird. Scott pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Cooper. And that one's drained from the low block. Cooper's got his first basket of the night.
And a nice play by Scott. Outstanding in the secondary playmaker role.
And this year's draft class, Mike, it's shaping up to be a good one.
There are a few players that could alter the future of teams. Olajuwon and Jordan seem like can't-miss prospects. But there are a lot of great kids coming out this year.
Celtics making a switch here. McHale's checked in. Johnson. That one bounces around and comes back out. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love the grittiness Truck plays with inside.
So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
Shooting for Boston.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Nifty hands by Truck to take it away. And the dunk by Bamba.
Rumbling inside. Truck with the demolition.
Lakers leading by 9. Down low. And Kareem throws it down. Even though he's coming off the bench in this one, Mike, what a year it's been for Jamal Wilkes.
He's looked very comfortable all season long. Found his role and has played it perfectly. Great scoring threat for this team.
Now, here's Scott. After the miss from Bamba. Unloads from 13. No good off the back of the rim. Celtics trail by 11. Stolen by Magic. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Such an impressive athlete. Once Wilkes realizes he has ideal inside positioning, he goes for the dunk.
Back to Bird. Passes it to Bamba. There's the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Truck finds McHale, and good that time.
That is the kind of ability Truck brings to the floor. What a pass.
Timeout called the Lakers. And Los Angeles.
Substitution on court.
Pass to Wilkes. 1:07 left in the third. Johnson. And Boston with the rebound.
You know, his scoring has just been AWOL this quarter.
I'm not sure what the issue is, but his team is doing what they can to try and get him going.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on Los Angeles.
I love how aggressive Truck is when he's on the floor, going right into the foul.
Los Angeles making a switch here. McAdoo's checked in. He hits the second from the line. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. 8 points for him. McAdoo, the pass to Johnson, to the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And with Kareem reaching double figures again, Mike, that's now 512 straight games with him having double-digit points.
What an incredible streak from Kareem. The way he scores with ease every time out. The numbers he puts up are staggering.
Lakers leading by 14. And he hasn't cashed in on his chances at the line, only making 1 free throw. And he makes the first.
As far as guys who can orchestrate your offense, it's hard to do better than Magic Johnson. His vision out on the floor is just so unique.
Truck deciding where to go with it. Here he goes. That shot off the mark. From deep three-point land, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead.
The Celtics, 20.
We have one more quarter of play left between the Lakers and the Celtics. Our coverage continues here in the fourth quarter. And Mike, in the second half here, you wonder how big a factor the short benches will play in this one.
Both teams are missing some rotation players due to injury. The starters might get a little more tired early on.
He was just a bit out of position on the screen. He tried to make up for it, but he got caught.
Always a tricky play to call, but the refs were right on it.
The Celtics working the ball around now. Ainge dishes to Truck. Stolen by Magic. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Wilkes, good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play. Running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense down the floor.
Garrett's shot is off. Celtics trail by 16. And the Celtics have one more game on their road trip, Clark. They'll travel to Phoenix after this game here.
Caps off a successful 6-game road trip for them, Kevin. They started really hot, winning their first 3 games on this West Coast trip.
A determined rebounder. McHale just outworks the opposition to come away with the second chance points.
Johnson against Truck. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Ainge. Here's Buckner. On the wing, Truck. He's guarded by Johnson. Bird kicks to Bamba. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They lead by 14.
This is what a floor general looks like. The vision, the pinpoint pass.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston making some changes. Parrish is checked in for McCain. Redmond comes in for Danny Ainge. And Henderson subbed in for Buckner. It's good.
No easy way to contain Parrish inside. At 7 feet tall, he often has the advantage.
Looking to get back on track here. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The pass to Rambis. Now Johnson. Five on the clock. Rebounded by the Celtics. Parrish has got 8 rebounds in this game. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston ball.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bird left side. Parrish inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Robert Parrish. A tremendous team effort, Mike, offensively from them tonight.
Well, they've been unselfish, a ton of assists, plus lots of different scorers out there.
Yeah, things you all appreciate.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Here's Bamba. Here's Bird. Tries again. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson, the pass to Rambis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Truck.
You know, there are occasions when contact doesn't affect the shot. That sure did.
Easy call for the refs.
Celtics trail by 13. Inside. And finished off by Truck.
Well, I'll tell you what, Henderson can be an effective dime dropper. Like when a guy is that open.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They're in front by 11. 1:39 left here in the fourth quarter. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Cooper, the pass to Johnson. Now the feed to Scott. Pass to Cooper. Takes a three. Goes back up. Here's Rambis. And 3 chances on that possession. But they just couldn't find a way to score. Here's Wedman. Defended by Scott. And a deep three from Truck. Scott pulls it in. Lakers leading by 11. He kicks to Johnson. Scott with a screen on Bird. Johnson, a wide open look. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
They're doing absolutely everything they can to close the book on this one.
Yeah, the time on the clock and the numbers on the scoreboard are all in their favor right now.
Parrish, the pass to Henderson. Parrish with the screen on Cooper. Back to Truck. Pass to Henderson. 6 to shoot. Celtics passing it around. Here's Bird. And a great assist by Truck as that one goes in.
And Bird enjoys going to the floater from time to time. The defense has to be mindful of this.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Scott on the wing. Pass to Cooper. Back to Scott. Rebound Boston. Anderson looking it over. Johnson with the block.
Goes to show you how well Johnson anticipates. Sees the shot forming and is able to get a hand on it.
Lakers are victorious. Your Lakers 51. The Celtics 40. Thanks for coming out to support your team. Make sure to get home safely, and we'll see you at the next morning walk.
Whole basketball association. So, you know you got Magic tonight, right?
Wait,
DJ.
Among the skyline of Los Angeles lies the Forum, our venue for tonight's action.
Well, a lot of pressure on recently signed Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown to the Lions. We'll see how long he stays matched up with Magic.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So here's who the Celtics will begin the game with. Dennis Johnson is out with injury, so Gerald Henderson will start at the point. Scott Wedman is joined by the newly signed Truck out on the wings. A fifth-year phenom, Larry Bird, starts at the 4. And in the middle, Robert Parrish locking up the center position. And starting for the Lakers, Irvin Magic Johnson runs the show at the point. The rookie, Byron Scott, gets the nod at the 2. They'll have Michael Cooper and Kurt Rambis making up the front court pair. And, of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing tall in the middle. And it's Truck.
Whole basketball association. So, you know you got Magic.
Among the skyline of Los Angeles lies the Forum, our venue for tonight's action. And so off the tip, it's Boston.
Well, a lot of pressure on recently signed Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown to the Lions. We'll see how long he stays matched up with Magic.
Now, here's Bamba. Parrish outside. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And it's Truck missing. And for Truck, he's known for his defense, Clark. But it will take a huge effort to contain Magic Johnson in this one.
Celtic.
And I shouldn't have to put up with this.
So, you know you guard Magic tonight, right?
Wait,
DJ.
Among the skyline of Los Angeles lies the Forum, our venue for tonight's action. And so off the tip, it's Boston.
Well, a lot of pressure on recently signed Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown to the Lions. We'll see how long he stays matched up with Magic.
And here's Truck from the arc. The rebound by Cooper. Knocked loose. So here's who the Celtics will begin the game with. Dennis Johnson is out with injury, so Gerald Henderson will start at the point. Scott Wedman is joined by the newly signed Truck out on the wings. The fifth-year phenom, Larry Bird, starts at the 4. And in the middle, Robert Parrish locking up the center position. And starting for the Lakers, Irvin Magic Johnson runs the show at the point. The rookie, Byron Scott, gets the nod at the 2. They'll have Michael Cooper and Kurt Rambis making up the front court pair. And, of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing tall in the middle. Here's Henderson after Magic Johnson's bucket. Truck can't get that one to fall. And for Truck, he's known for his defense, Clark. But it will take a huge effort to contain Magic Johnson in this one.
The Celtics did not have much of a choice, Kevin. I mean, with all of their injuries, they needed to bring somebody in. If Truck can disrupt and bother Magic just a little bit, that's a huge lift for them.
Well, with Truck drawing the assignment guarding Magic, Mike, you have to think they'll test him early.
And why wouldn't they? When you have a newly signed guy like Truck checking up Magic, you have to go at him early on. We'll find out quick how Truck handles it.
And Truck puts the pedal down and goes all the way in.
Here's Johnson. Scott with a screen on Bamba. Johnson, the pass to Scott. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Parrish. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And for more on Truck, who is getting the start today, let's head over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the shorthanded Celtics had to make a roster move. They were able to get Truck, the wing playing for the Minneapolis Muskrats. This team has had their eye on Truck for a while, but this string of injuries forced them to act. Let's see how that goes for them, guys.
We will indeed, D.A. Thank you so much. And Clark, the Muskrats, one of the minor league pro teams in the States.
Yeah, you know, from what I understand, Kevin, Truck was doing really well at that level. This could be his big opportunity.
And here is Los Angeles now after the basket by Boston. Six on the shot clock. Here's Cooper. Parrish gets the rebound.
Well, that's not a bad look. They missed that chance, but he'll get them to fall if he gets space like that.
You know, the way his shot went so wide, pretty obvious he got fouled.
Oh, yeah, plenty of contact there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
And Magic Johnson coming off that terrific triple-double last game. A complete game from a very complete player.
We've known it for a while now, but we are watching greatness with Magic Johnson. He controls so much of the game when he's on the floor.
Kevin McHale, he checked in for Larry Bird. Here's Wilkes. Bamba finds McHale. Henderson for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Johnson driving to the basket. That one doesn't drop. And it's Truck with the ball for the Boston Celtics. And Henderson with the basket on the assist from Bamba.
Simply making the right play. Truck finds the open man.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson. Truck forcing Magic to miss that one.
And Truck has been fearless defending Magic here early on.
And for those who remember watching Truck in college, you know he's as hard a worker as they come.
Yeah, nobody's going to out-hustle him, Mike. He's not the most skilled wing, but he's a great player to have fill in for nights like this.
Wilkes, good.
When we talk point guards, Magic is a guy you'd love to have running the show.
Celtics leading by 6. Henderson passes to Bamba. Back to Henderson. Outside, Truck. Here's Wedman. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the shot clock violation. Like you talk about the excitement in this crowd, this is a capacity crowd here tonight. 17,505 here in the Forum.
It's been the hot ticket here in L.A. Laker fans know what the implications of this matchup mean. They've come out in full force.
Bamba dishes to Ainge. Pass to Buckner. Celtics passing it around. Now Truck. Ball's knocked loose.
Clever play by Wilkes against close defense, going through the contact to take the shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Lakers.
Good on both. Celtics leading by 4. Well, Clark, we expected Magic to have a potential breakout game. So far, he's been solid.
No surprise, Kevin. He's always going to be a factor when you talk about Magic Johnson. But with Truck defending him, I would have thought he would look for his own shot just a little bit more here. Hey, with the way he plays deep, everybody loves to have a guy like Truck on their team because he can change games with his efforts.
Doesn't go for Magic, and Truck a factor on that miss.
Magic is getting a heaping helping of Truck. Very tough defense from him in this one. That's a pretty good play by Bird, showing you some of that deceptive athleticism, getting around the contact and into a shot.
Now here's Johnson. 6 points for him. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Johnson's got 4 points in the quarter. And we figured Magic would attack Truck early on, and he's found, Mike, a lot of success doing just that.
That's how it goes. This is a bit of a welcome to the NBA moment for Truck. Magic is feasting on him.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Wilkes. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Yeah, the officials won't let that slide. I mean, they're eager to call out those illegal screens. As well, they should be.
I do think he was trying to get there, but you've got to be completely planted.
Rambis is checked in for the Lakers. Scott comes in for Garrett. And the Celtics also making a change. Henderson's checked in. Bamba's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Scott. The pass to Wilkes, and there's the feed to McAdoo. Johnson left side. Shot clock at 5. The hook. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Shooting 5 for 8. And Mike, the last game out, Boston dropping their game to San Diego. First loss for them on this road trip.
The Clippers were hitting everything, it seemed. Boston just couldn't keep up. That's a game you know they want back.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Nice shot by McAdoo. McAdoo's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Good pass from Wilkes, possessing a keen awareness for when his guys are open.
Truck inside. Johnson on him, and that one's good. McHale.
Just a touch more aggression on the defensive glass, and that could have been prevented.
Yeah, they've got to get physical if they want to prevent those second chance looks.
Johnson goes in. No good on that one. Nice D from McHale. Here's Henderson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And Clark, Casey Jones, the coach for the Celtics, has done a terrific job in his first year.
Well, Kevin, his love and loyalty for this team goes without question all the years he had as an outstanding player. And this organization believes in him. He's been a really good fit for the Celtics so far.
And that one's good. Truck.
Hard-nosed, rugged stuff from Truck on that finish.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Shooting too many blanks in this one to stay close.
Maybe try something different. Couldn't hurt at this point.
Some changes here for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar. Close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here. Welcome back, everyone. The second half getting going. Lakers and Celtics here in beautiful LA. The Lakers trail. And with Truck on the floor again, Mike, it seems the Celtics will be matching his minutes with Magic's.
That's why they signed him. Boston feels he is the right man to bother Magic with his strength. It makes sense they would match minutes.
You know, they could have gave up and thrown up the white flag, but instead, they've scratched and clawed their way back into it.
A real testament to how much these guys believe in themselves. Even when they're down and things look hopeless, they kept plugging away.
Just 5 on the clock. Henderson passes to Parrish. Another shot. Good. Nice job down low. Parrish has got 6.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Truck. And Magic Johnson the bucket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd assist on the night. Johnson's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. And it's Parrish missing.
Well, Kareem only had 3 rebounds in their last game against Boston. You knew he'd grab more than that in this one.
And this year's draft class, Mike, it's shaping up to be a good one.
There are a few players that could alter the future of teams. Olajuwon and Jordan seem like can't-miss prospects. But there are a lot of great kids coming out this year.
Well, pretty much the perfect point guard, if there is such a thing. Magic has incredible passing skills, great size, unbelievable vision, plus leadership qualities that make him CEO-like.
Lakers leading by 3. No question, Mike, this offense has some firepower.
And looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And Boston has possession. Redmond the pass to Henderson. Passes it to Bird. On target from 13 feet.
You know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
Well, both of these teams have been terrific so far this season. This could be a preview of this year's finals.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. The Lakers would love a return trip. I mean, with both teams atop their conferences, this game does have some extra juice to it.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Scott. Puts it up. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's Redmond. Defended by Scott. Bamba. And finished off by Truck.
That is an aggressive move from Truck. A powerful finish.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Johnson. Gets it to go. Magic hitting with Truck. Draped all over him.
The teardrop, just a wonderful shot to have in your bag.
Here's Bamba. And they recover it. Here's Parrish, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Clarkie just knew that Magic was licking his chops with Truck guarding him. He's made the Celtics pay.
Well, you know, it's asking an awful lot from a guy like Truck to slow down the Magic man. Sometimes you simply have to recognize you're overmatched.
McHale's checked in for the Celtics. Wilkes the pass to Scott. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. Scott's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Here's Bamba. He's got 11. He kicks to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Parrish. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
To go along with his length, Parrish is an efficient scorer with a variety of moves.
The Lakers making a switch here. Worthy's checked in, and the Celtics also making a change. Ainge is checked in for Bird. Even though he's coming off the bench in this one, Mike, what a year it's been for Jamal Wilkes.
He's looked very comfortable all season long. Found his role and has played it perfectly. Great scoring threat for this team. And a nice play by Scott. Outstanding in the secondary playmaker role.
Truck dishes to Ainge. For 3, Truck. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Worthy the pass to Wilkes. Misses from short range. Celtics trail by 4. To the inside. Here's Bamba. Rebound the Lakers. Wilkes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson, the pass to Worthy. Count the basket. And the Lakers lead by 6.
There's just no simple answer for Worthy inside. His height and agility help him beat the coverage.
Oh, Worthy with the block. Yep, that one goes in there. McHale's got his 2nd basket. And here is Los Angeles now. Pass to Ainge. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Scott can't get it to go. And here's Anderson. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Ainge takes it off the glass. Ainge has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Credit the defense for getting on Ainge, but Danny stays agile and gets by them.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. There's the pass to Wilkes. With 2 seconds left. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers on top. They're up by 2.
The Celtics.
We have 1 more quarter of play left between the Lakers and the Celtics. Our coverage continues here in the 4th quarter. And Mike, in the 2nd half here, you wonder how big a factor the short benches will play in this one.
Both teams are missing some rotation players due to injury. The starters might get a little more tired early on.
Bamba and Truck stays with it. And that'll tie this game up.
I love seeing Truck use his body on the glass. Outstanding hustle.
Bamba against Johnson. Sinks that one from the post. Johnson's got 9 points now in just the 2nd half.
Points they needed right there. You like the fact that he took it right to the rim.
High percentage look at an important juncture in this game.
Kicks it to Ainge. Here's Bird. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McAdoo misses.
Defense backing off there, knowing the mid-ranger is a low percentage.
Buckner, no good. The Lakers on offense. The lead is 2. And the Celtics have 1 more game on their road trip, Clark. They'll travel to Phoenix after this game here.
Caps off a successful 6-game road trip for them, Kevin. They started really hot, winning their first 3 games on this West Coast trip.
Here's Bird. Boston again missing. Passes to Wilkes. Back to Johnson. Ainge grabs the board. Pass to Bamba. Down low, McHale. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Wilkes. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. Credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Parrish, he's checked in for McHale. Redmond comes in for Danny Ainge. And Henderson subbed in for Buckner. And Clark, the Celtics leaning on a lot of outside shots in this one. And as you know, that's not really their game.
It really isn't. Because they've got so many weapons inside, they usually pound it in down low. But with Kareem lurking in the paint, you can see why they're trying to get it done outside.
That one falls. Johnson's got 21.
Once again, it's Magic over the 20-point mark, just as he did a few weeks ago when these teams played.
Here's Wedman, defended by Scott. Bamba finds Bird. Here's Wedman. Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. For 3, Henderson. And it's Rambis with the rebound.
Really good position defensively and a really good shot contest, too.
Couldn't have played it any better.
Johnson with it. Bamba picks him up. There's Rambis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rambis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, and Kurt Rambis, rugged on the glass. Really battles. He's excellent at rebounding the ball because he gets after it. Positions his body, never gives up, always hustling. Takes pride in that part of his game.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Truck. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Johnson. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Deflects the pass. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 9. And Cooper drops both of them.
One of the things you like about Cooper is how he sees the floor. This guy is an excellent distributor from the 2-guard spot.
To end the run. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And they can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Lakers leading by 10. Here's Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Johnson's got 25 points in the game.
They appear to have vice gripped this one, especially with the clock melting away.
Just have to continue to play smart. As long as they do this, they should be able to grab the W here.
Enjoy. Henderson passes to Bamba. A three-pointer, no good.
This is what happens to streaky shooters. He couldn't miss in the first half, and now he can't buy one.
Up high to stop the alley-oop.
They have shown up at just the right time, putting the finishing touches on this game.
This run absolutely closes the door on any chance of a surprise ending. That'll do it.
Shot's good from Bird.
We know Bird can shoot it, but what makes Larry an elite offensive force, his ability to score from anywhere.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Truck. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, we'll be headed to the free throw line. And a new group in for the Celtics. Good on the second free throw. And it's the Celtics with the ball. Here's Buckner. Driving in, and that one's good. Kite.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up. There's the final horn.
Lakers are victorious. Your Lakers, 64. The Celtics, 51. Folks, we'd like to thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please drive home safely. And we'd like to see you.
And I shouldn't have to put up with this.
Whole basketball association. So, you know you got Magic tonight.
Among the skyline of Los Angeles lies the Forum, our venue for tonight's action. Tip-off goes to the Lakers.
Well, a lot of pressure on recently signed Truck. First game with the team, and he's thrown to the Lions. We'll see how long he stays matched up with Magic.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. So here's who the Celtics will begin the game with. Dennis Johnson is out with injury, so Gerald Henderson will start at the point. Scott Wedman is joined by the newly signed Truck out on the wings. The fifth-year phenom, Larry Bird, starts at the 4. And in the middle, Robert Parrish locking up the center position. And starting for the Lakers, Irvin Magic Johnson runs the show at the point. The rookie, Byron Scott, gets the nod at the 2. They'll have Michael Cooper and Kurt Rambis making up the front court pair. And, of course, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar standing tall in the middle. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Magic off the mark. He had Truck right on him. And for Truck, he's known for his defense, Clark. But it will take a huge effort to contain Magic Johnson in this one.
The Celtics did not have much of a choice, Kevin. I mean, with all of their injuries, they needed to bring somebody in. If Truck can disrupt and bother Magic just a little bit, that's a huge lift for them.
Well, with Truck drawing the assignment guarding Magic, Mike, you have to think they'll test him early.
And why wouldn't they? When you have a newly signed guy like Truck checking up Magic, you have to go at him early on. We'll find out quick how Truck handles it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the basket by Larry Bird. Misses the layup.
And the shooter had really no airspace to get that shot off. That's good D.
Yeah, terrific defense. Doing a great job contesting without fouling.
And for more on Truck, who is getting the start today, let's head over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the shorthanded Celtics had to make a roster move. They were able to get Truck, a wing playing for the Minneapolis Muskrats. This team has had their eye on Truck for a while, but this string of injuries forced them to act. We'll see how that goes for them. Guys?
We will indeed, D.A. Thank you so much. And Clark, the Muskrats, one of the minor league pro teams in the States.
Yeah, you know, from what I understand, Kevin, Truck was doing really well at that level. This could be his big opportunity.
Playing his part to perfection. Parrish sets a solid pick and then hustles to get himself a shot.
And the Lakers decide to take their first timeout here.
During this timeout, they have to be talking about how to improve the offense.
I think they're drawing up their best play, trying to get an easy bucket. A good after timeout play.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Cooper kicks to Johnson. Passes it to Rambis. It's Scott on the wing. Clock at 4. They could use a bucket. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And for those who remember watching Truck in college, you know he's as hard a worker as they come.
Yeah, nobody's going to out-hustle him, Mike. He's not the most skilled wing, but he's a great player to have fill in for nights like this.
With his elite defensive ability, you take any offense Michael Cooper gives you.
Pass to Truck. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Bamba. Johnson, Truck with the block.
That's just great anticipation by Truck, knowing his man's tendencies.
Up again, and even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. To the paint, here's Henderson. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And Magic Johnson coming off that terrific triple-double last game. A complete game from a very complete player.
We've known it for a while now, but we are watching greatness with Magic Johnson. He controls so much of the game when he's on the floor.
And Boston has possession.
And you look at Truck, a football physique. He's built for heavy duty.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
At the line for the Celtics. Rock.
And Bamba drops them both. And early on, Truck has done a solid job, Mike, of slowing down Magic Johnson.
Truck has shown that he's no pushover on defense. The Lakers have tried to target him, but he's passed their test. Many things make Magic great, not the least of which is his sheer size and strength as a point guard.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Buckner. Hasn't made one yet. Here's McHale. And slam dunk by McHale.
And that is how you get busy on the glass. What a finish.
Yeah, Clark putting a little extra muscle into that one for sure.
Yeah.
He was a menace on that play, keeping it alive and then punishing the D for not bodying up on him.
Here's Wilkes. On the pass to Garrett. Here's Wilkes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. And Bamba pulls it down. And so it's Truck who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Like you talk about the excitement in this crowd, this is a capacity crowd here tonight. 17,505 here in the fourth.
It's been the hot ticket here in L.A. Laker fans know what the implications of this matchup mean. They've come out in full force.
And there it is for him.
Bird is really good inside because he uses both hands and that 6'9" frame to get the shot to fall despite solid defensive pressure.
And the basket is good.
Close range, high percentage looks will never go out of style. That's just strong, fundamental basketball.
Here's Truck. And it's Johnson with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Pass to Wilkes to the middle. Here's McAdoo. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Kicks it to Bamba. Pass to Buckner. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Bird. The offensive rebound. And slam dunk by McHale.
You know, we've seen so many great battles between Bird and Magic. Something special typically happens when these two meet.
Rivals in college and now rivals in the NBA. They always seem to be getting in each other's way.
Here's McAdoo. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Bird. Well, Mike, they've been rivals for many, many years. Bird against Magic. What do you see him so far?
Neither has jumped ahead of the other so far. But as the game goes on, both will start looking for their own number.
Johnson against Bamba. Johnson, the pass to Wilkes. Back to Johnson. Here's McAdoo. Takes it from 10. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. McAdoo's got 4 this quarter.
McAdoo, a talented scorer on the block now. I mean, he knows exactly how to get the position he wants to score.
Substitution on the court.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. From the baseline. Doesn't fall. Truck making it tough for Magic.
Magic is getting a heaping helping of Truck. Very tough defense from him in this one.
And Mike, the last game out, Boston dropping their game to San Diego. First loss for them on this road trip.
The Clippers were hitting everything, it seemed. Boston just couldn't keep up. That's a game you know they want back.
Was not quite set, and when there's a doubt, I think the refs will err towards calling the blocking foul, which I agree with.
As they should. You want to reward players in attack mode.
Evans checked in for Carr.
Well, Kareem only had 3 rebounds in their last game against Boston. You knew he'd grab more than that in this one.
Celtics leading by 8. Anderson looking it over. Pass to McHale. Bucket is good. McHale's got 10 points.
That is the kind of ability Truck brings to the floor. What a pass.
Fires from way outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Welcome back, everyone. The second half getting going. Lakers and Celtics here in beautiful L.A. Here's Henderson. And with Truck on the floor again, Mike, it seems the Celtics will be matching his minutes with Magic's.
That's why they signed him. Boston feels he is the right man to bother Magic with his strength. It makes sense they would match minutes.
Lakers trail by 10. Here's Scott. Second shot opportunity. And Bamba pulls it down. The pass to Wedman. Back to Truck. That shot off. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Los Angeles now. And Scott has it in the corner. Back to Johnson. Second chance shot. Bamba with the block. No good for Magic as Truck was there defending. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Defensive foul.
And Johnson, no good on that one.
Well, both of these teams have been terrific so far this season. This could be a preview of this year's finals.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mike. The Lakers would love a return trip. I mean, with both teams atop their conferences, this game does have some extra juice to it.
Trying to find a way out of this rut, Mike.
Yeah, looking to regain some momentum offensively.
Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Truck's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
Well, I'll tell you what, Henderson can be an effective dime dropper, like when a guy is that open.
Johnson against Bamba. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he converts the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the night.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Bamba kicks to Parrish. The Celtics working the ball around now. Passes it to Henderson. 5 to shoot. The 3. And Rambis with the rebound. And this year's draft class, Mike, it's shaping up to be a good one.
There are a few players that could alter the future of teams. Olajuwon and Jordan seem like can't-miss prospects. But there are a lot of great kids coming out this year.
Protecting the ball well there, Johnson. Very skilled at scoring against tough defense.
And so Henderson will bring it up for Boston. Bird finds Truck. Here's Wedman. Henderson outside. Pass to Truck. Bird outside. Redmond the pass to Bamba. Fires the 3. The Lakers with the rebound. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen. Here's Wedman. Abdul-Jabbar cover. And the jam by Truck.
Ferocious finish at the rim by Truck. Love whenever he hammers it down like this.
Los Angeles calls timeout. McHale's checked in for Boston.
Here they are. The Laker girl dance team.
Lakers trail by 10. Even though he's coming off the bench in this one, Mike, what a year it's been for Jamal Wilkes.
He's looked very comfortable all season long. Found his role and has played it perfectly. Great scoring threat for this team.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points.
Such a gifted scorer, perhaps the greatest scorer of all time, Abdul-Jabbar, showing you he's got some touch from the mid-range, too.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. And the first one at the line is good. And Los Angeles with some changes. McAdoo comes in for Rambis. And Worthy subbed in for Byron Scott. Ainge is checked in for the Celtics. Here's Los Angeles now. 9-point game. McAdoo, the pass to Johnson. And there's the pass to Worthy. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. Again, the Lakers. Celtics leading by 7. McHale dishes to Bamba. Parrish kicks to Bamba. Pass to Ainge. McHale with the ball. Rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. Justin grabs the miss. Bamba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And McAdoo kicks it over to Worthy. Passes to Wilkes. He dishes it to McAdoo. This one for 3. Wilkes, no good. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense.
The Celtics, 38.
We have one more quarter of play left between the Lakers and the Celtics. Our coverage continues here in the 4th quarter. Lakers trail by 7. And Mike, in the second half here, you wonder how big a factor the short benches will play in this one.
Both teams are missing some rotation players due to injury. The starters might get a little more tired early on. With a myriad of skills, Magic is the last guy I'd want to guard. He can do anything out there. So how do you defend him?
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Buckner. Inside, Bamba. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Truck is so hard to handle around the rim because he plays with such physicality.
And Truck drops them both. Johnson with it. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Bird pulls it in. He kicks it to Bamba. Pass to Ainge. Fires for 3. Rebounded by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Well, you have to be surprised at the way Truck has played tonight, Mike. He looks like he belongs.
Credit to the Celtics scouts. They saw his talent and picked him up when they needed him most. Great showing from him.
Buckner the pass to Bamba. The Celtics working the ball around now. There's a screen by McHale. Here's Ainge. Rebounded by McAdoo.
And people will say he shouldn't take that mid-range look, but he had the space and is capable of making it.
And the shot goes in.
Graceful floater by Magic. He knows just how to beat the coverage in these situations.
Here's Bamba. Here's the drive. Rebounded by the Lakers. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Timeout called the Lakers. Well, you have to like what we're seeing from Truck in this one.
Boy, he's been killing them all night, and the defense looks like it's practically packed it in.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Parrish, he's checked in for McHale. Redmond comes in for Danny Ainge. And Henderson subbed in for Buckner. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Brad Nelson had some words for his team during the break. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And the Celtics have one more game on the road trip, Clark. They'll travel to Phoenix after this game here.
Caps off a successful 6-game road trip for them, Kevin. They started really hot, winning their first 3 games on this West Coast trip.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Most comfortable close to the hoop. Magic Johnson. The majority of his points come inside.
Abdul-Jabbar against Parrish. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Here's Scott. Second shot opportunity. Johnson down low. Covered by Bamba. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. To the left wing. Here's Wedman. And a great assist by Truck as that one goes in. Bamba's got 3 assists now in this one. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Johnson. Truck with the block. Doesn't go for Magic, and Truck a factor on that miss. Kicks to Henderson, and so the ball's out of bounds. Henderson touched it last.
And he's going to want that one back. Giving up the possession with a careless mistake.
A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, Scott. Here's Johnson. Truck forcing Magic to miss that one.
And all game long, Truck has played tough D like that on Magic.
To the paint. Parrish dishes to Bamba. Out to Henderson. The pass to Wedman. Henderson outside. 5 on the clock. Screen by Parrish. Henderson, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Scott, the pass to Cooper. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. So it's the Celtics now. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Parrish. Pass to Wedman. Bird high post. Puts it up from 17. Good. He hits the jump shot. And the Celtics lead by 11.
And although there's still time left on the clock, this one's over.
Yeah, I agree. It would take an absolute miracle for the opposition to mount a comeback.
And with Kareem reaching double figures again, Mike, that's now 512 straight games with him having double-digit points.
What an incredible streak from Kareem. The way he scores with ease every time out. The numbers he puts up are staggering.
Bamba kicks to Anderson. From 18 feet away, and it's Rambis with the rebound. Outside, Scott. The tray. That shot missing. Clock goes to 0, and this one is over and in the books. Mike, the Celtics are able to get a road win here in L.A. from some unlikely help.
Well, the world will be talking about Truck tomorrow. He did a fantastic job in slowing down Magic.
Yeah, Mikey.
Wow, Truck, impressive.
Gee, thanks, Johnny.
So, walk me through this. It's your first taste of NBA action. You've got to take on Magic Johnson, and you actually get the best of him.
Oh, it feels really good, Johnny. I feel like Magic is one of the best to ever do it, but I can defend anyone. This is my game.
So after a performance like tonight, do you think that you've shown the team enough to secure your spot on the permanent roster after your 10-day contract is up?
I hope so. Not the flashiest guy to do it, but I can defend at a high level, and I'm going to do it no matter where I am in that rotation. See, I'm going to stay ready so I can help the team win, and I feel like any team can use that.
Humble, hardworking, straightforward. Thank you, Trevor. An unbelievable performance from an unlikely hero. Tonight, the Celtics defeat the Showtime Lakers here in Los Angeles. I'm Johnny Ryan. Back to you in the studio.
Your grandpa was ready for anything. Didn't matter what he was up against. That man had ice water in his veins.
I still can't believe he's gone. Like, every day something will happen that'll make me want to call him, and, you know, and I remember.
I know. But you know you can still learn from him. Still honor him.
game last night.
What up, Coach?
Come on, focus.
Let's ball. Oh, nice. Oh, man. Trifecta. Woo, 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 woo. Look at him. I back up my game. I see it. Ah. Yeah, that bucket sounds so sweet. Oh, that's deep. I can move back some more.
Just like that.
Oh, that's too easy. I just throw it up and it goes in.
Let's go.
Flash, baby. Oh, what happened?
Let's go.
Yeah, it's time to play now. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Don't give me those. Roll up. Oh, that stroke is pretty. I mean, come on, yo. I just throw it up, hey, and it goes in. Here's today's weather. Rain, and guess what? Come on, rain.
One more.
Dials, baby.
I got ball.
Hope you brought your umbrella.
Now we're rolling.
Yeah. That was sweet. I can hit it from anywhere. Yes, sir.
Keep it going.
Oh, what's up?
Yes. Easy one.
Yeah, it's time to play now. Shooting that, man! Oh, I'm calling it. Next. Who got next? Yo, move around. No! This is automatic. I can't help it but try. Barely trying out here. Oh, take over.
Yes.
Woo! Quiet now.
line right.
Your gate about to be ready.
Look out there, MP.
What's good, MP? Time to do what you do.
You can take him, I just know it! Time to show them how it's done. Here we go! That's what I'm talking about!
Hi, everyone. The NBA season still young, but we have excitement in the air for this year's in-season tournament. We'll watch the Memphis Grizzlies in this one as they go up against the Utah Jazz. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. They've got MP. He's out there with George. Walker Kessler out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's Hendricks in at the power forward position. One thing each of these teams can do is pass the rock, Grant. We should see a lot of ball movement tonight.
Hey, sharing is caring. And, of course, there's great chemistry on both teams. There's such a flow to this game when they get together. And we're going to see some terrific team basketball tonight. I can't wait.
Now here's Markkanen. MP outside. Pass to Kessler. The three from Bamba. Smart grabs a miss. And so Smart will bring it up for Memphis. It's a three-point game. The last time they came together was in Salt Lake City, where they fell to the Jazz.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
And he can't hit the second. Well, Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Smart passes to Jackson. Outside Bain. Jackson with a screen on Bamba. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Kessler. It's George on the wing. Back to Bamba. A deep three. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Bain. Man, that's a foul. Called on Walker Kessler. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Williams on the wing. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. No good with the elbow jumper.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's MP, guarded by Bain. George outside. Bamba with it. There's the three. Knocks down the long J. MP's got 5.
The D's got to be aware of MP. He is always ready to fire.
Smart against George. Outside Bain. 4-3. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Hendricks. George for 3. The rebound by Jackson. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Well, Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
Here's Kessler, following the bucket by the Grizzlies. It's Markkanen on the wing. Back to Bamba. Pass to Kessler. Stolen by Jackson. Williams from long range. Utah with the rebound. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game, but when they got to OT, they put the hammer down.
When they say don't give your opponent confidence, this is what they mean. They were allowed to hang around, and by the end, they were the team that believed in themselves.
Now here's George. No points so far. Another shot. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Memphis leading. Here's Bain. And he drains the quick shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Kessler. And Smart over to help. Here's George. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just a gutsy play by George inside, finding the close-range look.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result.
Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
I think they just got caught completely by surprise, and they never managed to fully recover.
George with it. MP outside. Over to the left wing. Fires for three. George, that one's good. George has got his second basket of the night.
And the shooting skill across the board for this rookie is what makes Keontae George so difficult to defend.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Grizzlies out in front. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Williams comes in for Stevens, and it's Marcus Smart in for Rose. All right, the Jazz making a change here. Sexton's checked in for Utah. Smart and Bain in the backcourt together. Brandon Clark out there with Santi Aldama. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ryan, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play, his actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff there. The baseline J. Aldama grabs the board.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And here's Smart. Outside, Williams. Bain with a screen on Sexton. Pass to Bain. The three. Utah with the rebound. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. Here's Hendricks. Back to Sexton. Markkanen outside. 6 on the shot clock. Sexton with it. Guarded now by Smart. The Jazz again can't hit. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. You know, when analyzing the game of Colin Sexton, this is a guy who can score from all 3 levels, Grant.
You know, this is what his team has asked him to do, to be aggressive on offense and to shoot the ball with confidence too, B.A.
Here's the three. Collins with the rebound. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Sexton passes to MP. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Well, the Grizzlies shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Smart finds Bain. To stop the drought. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Jackson comes in for Aldama. And it's Derrick Rose in for Desmond Bain. Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. George comes in for Markkanen. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Here's Rose. Tipped. It's George on the wing, defended by Smart. And Grant, a little background on the in-season tournament this game is a part of. It traces its origins back to the WNBA Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, the WNBA was set to feature the in-season tournament in 2020, but the pandemic delayed that start until 2021. Since then, it's been a wild success, and the NBA decided to run one of their own. Yeah, what you like about MP is how hard he worked to put himself in a position for success.
Memphis trailing here. Shoots from the right block. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And another miss by Utah.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to Williams. Out to Rose. Jackson outside. Second shot opportunity. And again, Memphis no good. And so MP will bring it up for Utah. Sexton passes to MP. Smart with the defensive effort. Well, the Grizzlies shooting 35% so far in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rose into the lane. There's Jackson with the three. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's George. Nails the wide open jumper. George has got 7.
And he's a crafty scorer for a young player. George is always going to find the gaps in the defense.
Here's Williams. They get it back. And that was good.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
You look at the Jazz, they're in a tough spot. I mean, look, that's about as lightly as I can put it.
Yeah, a lot of Let's shift focus back to the Utah Jazz, who find little separation after one half of play.
Shooting under 35%, let me...
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And for the Jazz, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Taking a look at the Jazz. We've got Walker Kessler. George out there with MP. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. Pass to Bamba. For 3. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Smart finds Jackson. The 3 from Bain. That one is off. For Utah, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. MP drives in. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
An ominous start to the second half. They are now 0 for 4.
Jackson with a screen on George. Pass to Jackson. Down low. The jump hook. That's good from Jackson. On the assist from Jackson.
A tough cover. Jackson has a ton of post work. He can go over either shoulder or face up.
Back to Bamba. Now Kessler. Bamba, the pass to Markkanen. MP outside. There's the triple. Oh, another miss by MP.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Well, you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. Top of the key jumper, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Markkanen outside. Pass to George. Now here's Bamba. 5 to shoot. Here's Kessler. No made baskets yet. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Jackson outside to the inside. And here is Bamba. For the lead. Oh, MP buries the triple.
Demonstrating how effective he can be from long range. Love watching MP shoot from down there.
Pass to Bain. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 4 assists now tonight.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
George passes to MP. Here's Markkanen. Bamba with it. Guarded by Bain. Now here's Markkanen. And Utah calls time here. RJ, you watch Desmond Bain. He plays with a giant chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, not highly recruited out of high school, playing 4 years in college. Bain was the last pick of the 2020 first round, and let me just say he plays like he's been slighted.
Clark has checked in for Memphis. Derrick Rose comes in for Desmond Bain. John Collins checked in for Utah. Colin Sexton comes in for Markkanen.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Clark with a screen on George. Rose, the pass to Jackson. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Concha. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Smart finds Bain. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, okay. Well, I like his aggressiveness, but like the defense was waiting on him that time.
Smart and Bain in the backcourt together. Jackson out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Smart looking around. Pass to Bain. Back to Smart. Williams from long range. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart has got assist number 5 here tonight. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Hendricks, defended by Jackson. George passes to MP. Here's Hendricks. Pass to Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from Bamba. They get it back. Kessler. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Kessler's got his first points of the night. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Over MP. Yep, right through the net.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Pass to Hendricks. And here's George. They set the pick. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Jazz lead by 5.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pass to George. Here's Hendricks. Back to George. Lama, pass to Kessler. From the arc. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Bain against MP. Outside Bain. With the floater. And it's MP with a rebound. For 3, George. Utah gets it back. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. They trail by 7. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. Coach delivered some inspiration for his team. He said, quote, "We're close. We are inches away from it. Do you feel it? I feel it. This is ours if we want it." Back to you, Ryan.
And Allie, thanks. Bamba. And it's Bain with the rebound.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
The three. It's rebounded by Hendricks. MP outside. Oh, another miss by MP. Off the mark. So we see the Jazz get the win here. And Grant, in addition to getting the regular season win,
I haven't gotten a chance to watch MP. It seems like he's doing.
More. That's what I want to see.
What's up? What's up?
Keep going.
Let's go. So sweet.
Hey. You're like money in the bank. Nice shot.
What? How you gonna stop this? Oh, that's too easy.
Yes. Easy work.
the screen.
Switch.
What? Don't get picked.
Get your mind right.
Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
That was going in.
Nice bucket, MB.
Oh, that stroke is pretty.
Come on, MP.
Get after it, MP.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
Welcome to a great night of hoops. And tonight, a little more riding on the line in the second game of the in-season tournament. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And Greg, as we move into the second game of the in-season tournament, players, fans, coaches, all getting into the swing of things and how these matchups have really amped up the competition.
You bet. And Kevin, you know every team is still keeping an eye towards the regular season, managing their players' minutes, and keeping the team healthy. But this sort of in-season tournament concept brings an extra level of competition.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. At the guard positions, Henderson and Sharp. Walker out there with Grant. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage,
for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Now, here is George. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Markkanen passes to Bamba. The shot off that time. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Outside, Walker. That's tipped. Here's George. Stolen by Henderson. Good defense by MP. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles. Scoot Henderson became the youngest G League player ever in 2021. Greg, he was only 17 then.
And Kevin really speaks to his abilities that he was ready for that near NBA level of competition at such an early age. They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first make.
Right wing. The Jazz working the ball around now.
Well, not just a fantastic basketball player, MP also a great example for all the youngsters out there off the floor.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the night.
And when you look at that free throw percentage on the season, they're right around 73%.
So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the second straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. They're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. This is their first chance to take a look at the Jazz this season.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, you know, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
Grant gets a wide open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Not a lot of panic that time from Jeremy Grant, even when he was under a bit of duress. Bails him out on that possession.
Bamba's shot is off. Portland shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Portland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Ayton. Henderson passes to Sharp. Here's Ayton. And here's Sharp. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Markkanen in the corner. And here's MP for 3. Another miss by Utah.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Walker a screen on Bamba. Here's Sharp. And Bamba pulls it down.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
The shot's good on the assist by George. MP's got 6 points.
Inside, the defense tries to lock it down, but MP stays pretty cool under that kind of pressure, and he finds a way through it.
Henderson dishes to Grant. Now the pass to Sharp. Off target from outside.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Nice shot there by Bamba.
I like the attacking mindset from MP. He gets deep inside there, and then he gets to work.
Henderson passes to Ayton. Passes it to Grant. And here's Sharp. Back to Grant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Markkanen. Portland no good that time either. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Bamba. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was. rest of the game for the Jazz.
A moment to check out DeAndre Ayton here. Last season, he played outstanding and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. Now, here's Collins. Bamba. MP strong inside.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Malcolm Brogdon. He's out there with Henderson. Andre Ayton out there with Sharp. And it's Kamare in at the power forward position. Henderson with a screen on Markkanen. Sharp the pass to Ayton. Henderson with it. Puts up a 3. Another shot. And the layup is good. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Hendricks passes to Bamba. Doesn't go for him. Good D by Brogdon. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era, DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Simons grew up under the tutelage of his father, whose workout regimen sometimes left his son in tears. Anthony said, "I didn't get real joy from working out until middle school. By high school, it was just a normal day. It was so ingrained into me, working out extra and getting up as many shots as possible." Kevin?
Well, it brought him here, David. Thank you so much for the story. And this NBA Cup, Greg, it's patterned after the WNBA Commissioner's Cup, which we all enjoy, and that started back in 2021.
Well, the W had loads of success with the Cup format. The basketball world took notice, and I think that is a major reason why the NBA started their version in 2023.
Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Utah. George comes in for Markkanen. Now, here's Grant out to the wing. Walker with a clean look. Good on the triple. Walker's got the lead up to 3 now for the Trailblazers.
Good pass from the 2-guard Sharp. Solid at finding his open man.
MP passes to Hendricks. Back to Bamba. Knocks it loose. The Trailblazers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And that one falls for Henderson.
In a league of the best athletes in the world, Scoot Henderson stands out. He can just levitate in the air, blow by defenders. Scoot putting on a show.
Another miss by Utah. And here are the Trailblazers. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. 11 feet away. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
The Jazz working the ball around now. Pass to Bamba. Here's Hendricks. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Hendricks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The pass to Grant. Over Sexton. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Yeah, take it up strong, big fella.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Henderson outside. On the wing, Walker connects from 3-point range. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And Sexton has it in the corner. And here's MP for 3. They get the rebound. And it's good for 2. Kessler's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
To the inside. And stolen by Sexton. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
26.
Well, not to steer us completely off topic, but just out of curiosity, either of you ever think about coaching in the league? Let's shift focus back to the Utah Jazz, who find little separation after one half of play.
One thing I like, their efficiency.
And that concludes.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. MP really making a difference here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got George. He's out there with MP. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Now here's Henderson. Following the miss by MP. Sharp. No good on the triple. You know, Greg, after a few seasons of development, Lauri Markkanen has really emerged.
And he's such a unique player. It took him a while to kind of figure out how to maximize all of those talents and also minimize the weaknesses. But boy, has he arrived.
Passes it to Henderson. No good from outside. And so MP will bring it up for Utah. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Hendricks passes to George. Sinks the three-pointer. George has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Pass to Ayton. He dishes it to Grant. Goes up to the stripe. Count that one. Grant's got his second bucket of the night.
That's a lot of hard work in the offseason for Jeremy Grant to become better at the mid-range, finding some footing there.
George against Henderson. And George, here we go. Kicks it out to MP. And the Jazz, another 3.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
So the wing on the left. Here's Grant. And it's Utah with the rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Henderson against George. Pass to Hendricks. That ball's nice speed that time from George. And it's a 7-point Jazz lead.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Brent, when you look at Shaedon Sharpe, he has shown flashes of being a great offensive player, hasn't he?
Well, he's got all the tools, Kevin, to be a superstar. His development is going to take some time. He essentially went from high school straight to the NBA after redshirting 1 year in college and not playing 1 minute.
Now, here's Markkanen. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. George against Henderson. George passes to Kessler. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Hendricks can't get it to go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Sexton, he's checked in for Utah. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Utah leading by 5. George looking over the floor. Here's Hendricks, guarded by Walker. They set the screen. The pass to Bamba. Over Sharp. Portland grabs the miss. Walker's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Sharp. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Launches a three. Buries the long-range jumper. Sharp's got 5 points in the quarter.
Already a gifted passer, Henderson has solid vision for such a young player.
MP outside. Hendricks passes to Bamba. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. And Henderson throws it down hard.
In the acrobatic jam, Henderson showing the league what he can do at the rim.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Grant against Markkanen. Ayton a screen on Markkanen. Here's Grant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the floor for Portland. Andre Ayton out there with Walker. Then there's Jeremy Grant. Then it's Sharp. And it's Brogdon in at the 1.
A wise pass right there by the rookie George. Solid at finding open teammates.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're up by 6. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Scoot Henderson's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now, he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, "We're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun." It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. Markkanen kicks to MP. Here's George. Buries the easy one.
Spreading the wealth. MP just has a knack for doing that on and off the court.
For the 3. Utah with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
And you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
Jazz passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. It's to Kessler. In the corner, George with it. Here's Papa. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
MP so used to these big moments. He finds the opening and he takes the shot.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Ayton finds Henderson. Baseline jumper. Kessler with the rebound. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Here's MP. Some solid defense from Grant.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Got to get the ball to your scorers, and Lauri Markkanen is one of them.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
It's the first. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And the Jazz call time here. They're behind by 5. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
Sharp, the pass to Henderson. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second.
And this is a big situation for a rookie to be in. This is when Scoot can show his poise under pressure.
Utah calls timeout. They trail by 3. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And now they foul and stop the clock. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Taking 2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
That'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. And they...
Short memory. On to the next one. Book hasn't solved you yet. Let's keep it going.
What's up, MP?
There he goes. That felt good.
That's your shot, MC.
Hey, yo, right here. Hey, switch. Come on.
That's what I want to see.
Let's go! Yeah, you can't contain me! You got it. Come on, man. Let's get this started already.
Focus.
What happened? Don't let him shoot that. I mean, come on, yo. Shoot it, shoot it.
Hey, that's all day, MP.
Yikes. Ball, we good. Come on, MP. You ain't never gonna score again. Get it started, man. Let's get it started. Watch it.
You're like Money in the Bank.
point.
That guy can't score on. You don't want to hit it. Not even breaking the sweat out of you.
All day, baby.
Watch out. I'm going to keep coming. Hey, he blows. Empty up on him.
Yes. Easy work.
I got you quiet real quick.
We good. We'll show you. There it is.
Good basket, MP. Hey, shut up, shut up, shut up. Hey, don't let him shoot that.
Oh!
Come on. Yo, move around. Oh, that's a foul.
We're here. We're here.
Come on, D-up on it.
Nice. Bucket, MP.
Yeah, you can't contain me.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to... I mean, he's got great IQ.